What's up guys, Walla Walla here, and welcome back to part 2 of tonight's Mountain Blade Warband stream. Now usually I do end at 11 PM, but I'm having so much fun. I took a quick break for some food. I apologise, I did say half an hour. Unfortunately, as soon as I ordered the food, it's like, yeah, your food will be here in like an hour. So I'm like, oh, well that won't do. So it turned up and it's just like quickly wolfing it down, nearly making myself throw up. But hey, never mind about that. So where are we? Well, as you may recall, I just lost my entire army and I got captured and dragged around behind some horses. So I've only got 6 men and I've only got 12,000 pennings because, well, we lost and obviously take some of your money away with you and whatnot, which isn't very nice, but so let's take our troops back that we've hidden away. Now these troops that I've hidden away, they're archers and shield warriors, excuse me. They're shield warriors, so I'm hoping to try and start making a shield wall and things, which does mean I'm going to have to get very fast with the learning the function key commands. Okay, so she's ready to level up, but we're going to chuck you down there. I'm also ready to level up. Let's have a look at me first, because I'm more important. Okay, now I don't know how many ships I'm actually allowed with the skill of 3, but I'm only looking at getting at least 1 for the time being. I will get more. So I'm going to put some more. I think, I might be wrong, so I wouldn't quote me, but I think the raiding and the looting, the pillaging, is part of the looting skill. So I'm going to put 2 points into that, because if I can speed up the looting process, then that's just going to be better for me. So let's put you there. Let's go speak to you. Okay, what have you got? Each point in Sea King equals 1 extra ship. Now that is what I was hoping. So I've got the skill of 3, so I can have 3 ships. That's fine for the time being. That's absolutely fine. It would be interesting to know how your companion skills actually work. Whether it just takes the best skill, or whether it adds them all up, or what. Let's have a look. Surgery. Each point of the skill gives a 4% chance that a mortally struck member. Yep, that's what I want. Wound treatment. Party healing speed is increased by 20%. Each point increases the chance that the wounds will heal better by 5%. And then first aid. Heroes gain 5%. Well, I ain't going to worry about too much about first aid. She's got quite a bit in first aid, so I'm thinking I will just go towards surgery. Yeah, I can see you talking to me in Steam, and unfortunately I can't reply because I have to bring up the overlaid. And for some reason, with this particular game, it displays everything Steam. I don't know why it does it for this game. With Warband, it did it for my first Warband, not Warband. Warframe, sorry. It did it for my first Warframe stream, and then it didn't do it after that. And then I had to update my broadcast software, and it started doing it again for Warframe. And it does it on this game as well. I don't like it. Just because, you know, I obviously I stream, and that I don't mind me streaming, but obviously my friends might not necessarily want their conversations broadcast everywhere. So... but yeah, I'm going to put her skills in surgery, I think, just because The less chance of my people dying, the better. So that is a 4%, so that's 20% chance my people will be wounded rather than killed. Now I know she is my best medic, so... I've run into a trap. You're attacked by a group of bandits. Well, that is unfortunate. Ugh. It's a big group of bandits. It's usually like 1 or 2, isn't it? Obviously someone wants me dead. Oh wow. Bodo and Reinhardt died pretty quick. There we go. Ooh, 400 pennings. That's good. Okay, so let's go back to Ribe. That's where I was heading in the first place anyway. So what ships do you have for sale? I think good. Got in the mead hall. Ah, more of these guys. 10 men, 519 each. 5,000. That's gonna be half of my money. What do you reckon, guys? Should I go for that? I've already got 12 of them, so if I have 10, that's 22, and if I have them on my front line, and if I get a row of archers behind them, they all wear, they have shields and they have swords. I'm not actually sure how strong they are. I don't think I've... let's have a look at my army, the ones I've already got. Let's have a look. I am leaning towards getting them. Well, there's their skills. Strength 18. Iron Flesh 8, so they're pretty good at health. Relatively decent at attacking by the looks of it. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I will need, as I say, I need to, like you say there as well, Cats, I will need to learn the commands. Especially if I'm going to be spending this sort of money. It's getting expensive, and I'm trying to save up for a boat. Okay, so that's that. Now, should I leave them here until I get more archers, or should I take them with me? Because I'm going to have to leave some men behind at the moment, because I can only take 27. Because I've only got 12 bowmen. Unless... people am I going to have to leave behind? So I can only take 9 with me if I take 12 bowmen. If I drop down to 6... So I could take 15 sphere warriors, 6 bowmen, and then obviously I've got all my companions. Give it a go. I mean, I'm a bit concerned because I don't want to have them all die to peasants. That's the trouble. Actually, what I'm going to do before I do go raiding and pillaging and stuff, I am going to take a little bit of time to practice against. Yeah, and saving as well. I should just save on the normal slot. Let's go find some thieves. Oh, cheeky, you're a pain in the backside. I have to rely on my left monitor now. Can't see the information I need to see on my right monitor. I'm just going to look for a rabble of thieves. Here we go. Oh, young warriors. Young warriors, that's a shame. I haven't got my prisoners on me. No, don't yell at me. I've turned the monitor off. You, young warriors again. Why is it there's young warriors everywhere when I don't have my prisoners? Grab my prisoners, see if we can sell them. Manage the garrison. So we've got 11 prisoners, so let's get back up north pretty quick. If I can find... There we go, young warriors. $65. 33 for sailors, and Vikings are worth 52. I need to find... Well, while there's a lord there, let's just ask if he needs any tasks completing. Nope, of course he doesn't. Alright, let's just head to Ribe then and go... It's kind of annoying that this place here is just has no bandits whatsoever. Hardly any bandits, rather. And you go to England, and they're just full of them. Absolutely full of them. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so where are we going to go? I don't want to go too far north. Okay, let's just head here. We'll attack that county there. Oh, that scared me then. I thought that was... Seen a boat following me. I thought it was bad guys. Not worried about peace at the moment. Oh, cheeky, I've turned the monitor off. So he wants me to go to bed. Hopefully if I ignore him enough. Oh, that's a fort. That's not a village. That's a village. I'm not going to besiege castle with 27 men. Okay, so let's take an action and we will loot and pillage. Most villagers ran away when they saw your army. The villagers at your mercy. Awesome! Unfortunately, I can't move his cage. So there's a cat in the house, and the cat tries and eats the bird. Where he is at the moment is the only safe place from the bird. Village, then raise it. It's fortunate. I don't mind the bird being where he is. It's just he doesn't bother me. It's just when you're streaming. I don't want him bothering you guys. So that was nice and simple. Okay, because the Christians hate me anyway, I'm gonna say hello to these monks. Show them our weapons. Just lower his mic volume. If I knew how to do that, I would have done that a long time ago. Kind of hoping for a mute button personally, but... But monks, I just want you to have a look at my sword. I won this in a competition. Come back. It's a good sword. See, look, he's coming to say hello. No, he's changed his mind. Ah, just out of reach. So the naked men are my bowmen. I'm not going to be horrible and capture monks. I'm not that cruel. Ooh, jewelry. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that shiny stuff. How rude. I can't take anything more. Pork is worth 89. Let's get rid of some stuff that's not quite worth as much. See, 39. That'll do. Right, now we need to get back to Ripe before there's retribution for what we've just done. Yeah, pork does spoil, you're right, but I'm not keeping it, I'm selling it. Although it might drop below the value of 80 when it's a day old. Due to the bad word Christian clergymen spread about you, your relationship declines. Oh, why do the Christians hate me? What have I ever done to the Christians? All I've done is kill some monks. I mean, isn't that not a good thing? There's less monks eating their food and their money. Just a thought. Okay, so let's trade with locals. I've got 1800. Go to sleep. Nice sleeping. Oh, I got to take back one of those pigs. Go to the armourer. Nope, that was the armourer. We'll go to the weaponsmith. Money. Keep the fish. And now we go to horse merchant. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did assume the speed was based on your slowest ship. So I'd end up, after I get a couple of the ships that I want, I'll end up selling that ship there. Let's see the ships. Well, that ship there, obviously, that's my one, isn't it? I've only got one. I mean, my ship is only, it's 17 knots. There won't be a massive difference between the two, but when I get all the ships like 20 knots and whatnot, then I'll leave it at that. I probably won't hire any. Ooh, archers. How much are you? Yeah, those, I don't know how to stop that flashing. It's kind of annoying. I can't remember if it happens in the base game. I need to go to sleep. I've turned the monitor off. What more can I do? I don't know why I'm talking to the king. I want to go to Rye, but not talk to the king. Sail away and save again before I sail off. I need another target. Oh, cheeky. I'm going to put you outside with the cat in a minute. That horrible. Not that horrible. Hey, Dark Bacon. It shouldn't be. I did have to just restart it today. There was Bird, I am talking. Oh my lord, I'm getting told off. We had a few issues with the server. I basically set it up a bit wrong. The zombie spawn rate just got crazy and the server ended up lagging, so I had to do a hard reset. So we've basically had to start all over again. It should be working, but it might need a bit of attention because it was a bit of a rush job. Cat's joined it a minute ago, and I think he said there was an issue. I can't remember now. It's more than 5 minutes ago. Password shouldn't have changed. It should still be zombie ferrets. But yeah, I mean the town and was just absolutely overrun, and there was that many zombies. It was just lagging. But I will get it. If it isn't working now, I will work on it before I go to bed and get it working. I would try and look into it while I play, but I've got to have a particular monitor turned off because the bird says so. And apparently I'm ruled by a bird. Right, let's go say... Ooh, what's that? Danish battle. Vikings versus the guy that hates me. Oh, what? Northumbria. Okay, well, while they're battling it out, I'm going to hide down by the monks. The monks shall protect me. Yeah, the that command is set up to only work when I'm actually playing Project Zomboid, but it's zombie ferrets. Let me type it in for you. Let's go greet the monks with steel. Come on, man. But yeah, it's got all the same settings and things as it did before. Well, some alterations, so the zombies aren't as crazy with their spawn rate. It was basically set up so on day 1 you get X amount of zombies spawning, then on day 2 it's X amount plus 1, day 3 X amount plus 2, and it kept doing that, so there's just more and more zombies spawning like each day. In the end the server just couldn't cope. It was just lagging. And it just crashed. Which is a shame, because we actually had a very nice base going. By we, I mean cats. Built a very nice base. But I've changed the settings now, so there isn't an increasing amount of zombies spawning each time. Yeah, it did. I had to completely start again. Brand new. So, it's day 1. There's power and electric. Power and electric, that's the same thing. There's power and water. Zombie spawn rates won't be as bad. But what we are looking at doing, we are looking at going back to the gun store. Setting up there. That. Should be able to keep the character. Ah, yes, because I installed a new mod. I've reduced the amount of mods I had on. I've no longer got wooden dowels or cremation. I've took them off. But I've added pump power. If you scroll down on my Twitch page, there's a link for pump power. You have to manually install it. It's not off the workshop. But all that does is it lets us hook a generator up to the petrol station, up to the gas pumps. And then what that does is we can basically get unlimited petrol. But yeah, I've took all the other mods off now because there was a few glitches and things. Weren't sure whether it was a problem with the mods or what, but one of the glitches we had was there was this crawler zombie that would just spin around on her stomach, spawning more zombies. It was kind of bad. Uh-oh, Cats is getting told off by Moobot. Naughty cats. I'm sorry, but I had to disable links being posted because you get those stream bots that come in and like post the those links and generic bot messages. They kind of annoy me. But yeah, all the links are on my Twitch page. Ignore that. I was going to put it in, but I didn't want to put too many mods in. What that mod does is lets you move furniture like fridges and cookers. So if you have a player-made house completely, you can bring a fridge and cooker with you. But it's not installed at the moment. I should probably update my Twitch page, unless I decide to install it later. But at the moment, it's just hydrocraft and pump power. Time being. And I don't want to overwhelm the server. Oh dear, I've sold too much stuff. Oh no. Ooh, tools. I'll take the tools. Sell the beer. Food I'm not going to be using. There, cheese, butter. It's fine. Now I've got 4 tools. Kind of annoying. I'm going to have to focus on upgrading my refuge because I need to start storing stuff basically. See, I don't think he'll get an error if he starts off with a brand new character. Yeah, you got to make sure you install it in the right folder. I can't remember what folder it is now. There's about 20 mod folders. The setup is a bit strange, but make sure. Yeah, that's right. You go into your user files. You'll click on the name, your username, Zomboid at the bottom. So you don't go into the Steam files. And you should be able to get it that way. Now, why was I going up here? I can't remember now. Oh, lumber camp. Yes, Tweaky, I was aware that there is a special thing for the Viking DLC. But when you use it, you don't get a little picture popping up or anything, and it kind of bugged me. It was just the generic Twitch page rather than the game logo. So I thought I would just stick to the Warband. So I've got 4, so I want 1 more lumber. I know it's 1 less space, but then I just need 1 more tools. And I can try and build my refuge then. So let's go raid another place. Is the bird asleep yet? No, he's still awake and he's glaring at me. Damn it. I want to turn my right hand monitor back on. Can't see Twitch chat. Well, I can. I've got one that's got a bit of a delay on it on my left monitor, but not a massive delay. Well, yes, it may well be expensive, but unfortunately, everybody hates me. And I mean everybody, well, everybody that's not pagan. Got one ship for sale. Shame. So let's self-report. I need another set of tools. So where can we raid next? I wanted to raid there, but someone beat me to it. It's not a village, is it? I am nice to people. It's just that I did a quest and I had to steal a relic from a monastery. Which then meant the Christians don't like me. And of course the Christians run around telling everybody what a horrible person I am. So I've now decided to convert to the pagan way and adopt a Viking approach. So I'm making my money by raiding villages. I've literally just restarted the server Dark Pagan, so I've not even logged onto it. But I will be looking at or getting the guys to set up at the gun store again up by Twiggy's. You always asked before raiding and raping and pillaging. Yeah, I was going to say, if you asked, the definitions of the words kind of change. Or the peace agreement for the time being. Just because, well, I mean, you're welcome to join Dark Pagan. I mean, if you can let me know whether or not it's working as well. As I say, I've not had a chance to test it other than just getting it booted back up. So let's go say hello to these monks again. All I want to do is find a monk and show him my new sword. I got a new sword I won in a tournament. And I just want to show the monks it. I should really be playing around with the function key commands to learn how to use them a bit quicker. Just so I can position my men. But I mean, these are just monks. I don't think the monks are going to kill my archers. Bodo's straight out there. Come back! Need a bow. Or some spears. I don't like using spears actually. I prefer a bow. The hell? Just running around with a spear lodged in his chest. I don't think that would actually happen in real life. Oh, I don't get a report on how many men died. And no jewellery. Just food. The Christians have deteriorated from 90 to minus, well, from minus 90 to minus 100. I don't think the Christians like me very much. Okay, the Northumberlandshire people like me again, at least. That's the only thing I could put it down to, cats, is that they weren't aware of the fact that they were bleeding out. So they don't know how to die properly. Right, okay. I'll tell you what, Dark Pagan and cats, this will fix the issue for both of you. I know what's causing the issue. I was kind of hoping it didn't. But I have to change a setting. So I have to turn on that monitor. It's going to upset the bird. Okay. Alright, so let's just minimize the game 2 seconds. Just bear with me, guys. That's alright, I can fix it now, cats. It's only a 2-second thing. I've lost the option. Ah, there it is. Go. Save. Restart server. Okay. Join at your own leisure, guys. It should be fine. Alright, so what was I doing? Where am I? I've lost my character now. Ah, I'm there. Oh, this game is absolutely awesome. It is absolutely awesome. I mean, what I'm playing at the moment is a DLC, which adds on a lot, but Mount and Blade Warband on its own is fantastic. I do like with Fire and Sword, but it's got Warband has got features that aren't in Fire and Sword. So I'm now going to raid and pillage this village. Okay, so let's try and do this properly. No, no, no. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Did that. Ah! Right, so F2, F4. 2 F4, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, I can't even see half of these options. Oh, did it again. Oh, I've done it all wrong. Never mind. I'll try next time. I can't even see half of these options. I will promise to learn the function commands one day. I usually don't bother. I usually just run in and just do all the work. Especially when you get a good weapon and stuff. I mean, these are just peasants, so it shouldn't be an issue. Well, I wonder how many men I lost. 1 dead. Probably could have done that a little bit better. Who did I lose? Sphere Warrior. That's a shame. Right, let's plunder it. Do any of you guys know if the looting skill does speed up the pillaging? I have... Oh, look at this. I don't think I've got enough room. Oh dear. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that will go rotten. And some of the cheap stuff, of course. So we'll take that, that. So, okay. So I'll stop putting points into looting then. Amount of people speeds it up. Well, I don't have that many people, unfortunately. Until I get another boat, I can only raid with about 27 people. Isn't that many, I know, but I do need to go back and sell all the stuff I've acquired. Hopefully there's another set of tools in the Port of Rye, because I can then free up 9 slots. No, 10 slots, because I've got that axe to drop off. You've become a berserker. When you go berserk, you gain great speed and strength in the heat of battle, but its brutal ferocity turns your vision red. Use a T to increase your power strike. Again, I won't worry about the diplomacy between nations, because I'm not allied to anyone, so it's not really an issue to me at the moment. What am I doing? I want to trade with locals. Goods merchant. Oh, no tools. That is a shame. Oh, too much. Smith. We're going to sell some of this dried meat, actually. Got the 5. I do have the 5 timber. Just need one more set of tools. Ooh, competitions. Do I take part in the competitions? I'm not that good. I am going to stroll through the town and see if I can get that ship. Oh, I ain't got the wool, and I've just sold the wool. Go off and do another raid. See if I get some wool. Well, if loot doesn't speed up the pillaging, I mean, I do like, obviously, the chance of getting all the good stuff at the end of a battle, but at the moment I'm focusing on pillaging because I need fast money. And I don't have that many men. I mean, I can only leave Denmark with 27 men at the moment. $34,000? I thought it was 24. Bloody hell, I'm nowhere near. 34,000. This is going to take a while. Yeah, I could. Well, I'm worried about the speed. That's the only thing. I want quick. Otherwise, I would have probably gone for a different boat. Another one ship. Why would you not want more than 70 people? Well, the more people, the better, surely. 3 teams with 2 fighters each. Let's give it a go. Help my teammate, I don't want him to die. Well, if you keep your men happy, surely they won't steal from you. Wrist is playing up again. Okay, tier 2 of the competition, 32 participants remaining. In the next round there will be 2 teams with 6 fighters each. Bloody hell. Let's fight in the next round. Oh, I hate spears. I'm useless with them. Oh, we've got another Jarl. Bodo? Why is Bodo fighting? See, I know they take, they help themselves to ale and mead. I didn't know they take any other trade goods as well. What do we got? 16 fighters remaining, 3 teams, 1 fighter each. Start placing a bet on myself. I mean, I don't mind them having the mead and stuff, because obviously men, yeah, like to have a drink. I mean, I very rarely keep beer and stuff on me, so... In the next round, no, I'm going to place a bet. 4 teams, 2 fighters each. Oh, crikey, this is going to be fun. Going where? You're coming here. Spears again. Ah, why is it you two? Can I pick up his axe? I'm not a fan of spears whatsoever. And 4 participants remaining. There will be 2 teams with 2 fighters each. Ah, they give me another bloody spear. I should stop saying I don't like spears because they keep giving it to me every time I say it. Kill him. I killed both of them. Now it's me versus you. Place a bet, 100. Fight in the next round. Where is he? There he is. I imagine spears do have their uses, and I'm not saying they don't. I just personally don't like them, especially against horses. I just don't like them. Give you a fine sword worthy of a noble. 200 pennings. I got 1600 pennings from betting. 2,000 pennings for winning a tournament. That's absolutely pathetic. If I hadn't have bet, I mean, okay, you get the honor and all that fancy stuff, but come on. Okay. 28. See, I've already got a rich sword. Back. I know what I'm doing with the sword, though. Wow, he is tiny. Look at that. How many tasks? No. Guys to like me. Yes, I will do that. Good. Good. Right. Army, where are you, my lovely? There you are. I have a sword for you. Oh wait, no, I gave you a sword. Actually, hang on, let's have a look. She has a sword, but I have a better sword. There you go. skills. So let's have a look at leveling up. So I'm going to not put any more in looting then, as looting's... can't put any there. Persuasion. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a few in persuasion. Just in case. Right, now where was I going? I need a secondary... I suppose I could give the sword to you. I don't like you, but you can have the sword, I suppose. I do like having surgery in that, but I've got a follower at the moment that I'm leveling up for that. Assuming I can keep her. That will be what her job is. Now, I just did accept a quest, didn't I? Sky for buy. That is there. But yes, it's always worth having the skills that let your men like not die and get wounded instead. Merciless men, 46 of them. Bloody hell. Glad I'm avoiding them. I've only got 26 of me. I should probably get more men if I'm going to be wandering around here for a bit. Or I could put them down. Well, that's actually worth knowing, Tweaky. Oh. Cats, we kind of forgot to change one of the settings. On the PZ server. I changed the... Wow, that was surprisingly easy. On the previous server, someone stole all our shotgun shells, and we were going to try and clean up some of the zombie horde before the server crashed, so I cranked up the spawn rate for ammo. And I kind of forgot to change it back when I reset the server. I will have to change that. Otherwise everybody's just going to running around with shotguns and enough ammo to fell a nation. I'll leave it how it is for the time being. I will do that after today's stream. Whoops-a-daisies. So yeah, make the most of it. But yeah, I don't know who stole our ammo, but someone did. It's kind of annoying because the main server rule was if you want to work as a team in the main base, then don't steal stuff. Zombies are teleporting. Well, they are magic zombies. What's your ping? How close are you to London? That would be the biggest thing. As it's a London server, so obviously the further away you are, the worse the ping will be. Let's check to see. Ah, see, now that would do it. That would do it. Attempt to visit a lady. Is she really here? I'm gonna get glared at, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, I can go with the nurse. Dead whale. That is possible. No, not Daisy. PZ. Project Zomboid. I forgot I had the quest to go see you. I'm terribly sorry. I'm still ignoring that quest from you, aren't I? I am sorry. I can't do it. I can't get there safely. Okay, so do the lords, not the lords, do the local merchants have any tools? No, they don't. There is no wool either. Another tournament, but I ain't gonna worry about taking part. Where are all these coastal towns bloody looted? Rude. Let's go to Stanham. Stanford. Yeah. I think with Indie Stone or whatever their name is, there's quite a few of them. I don't think it's just one developer. And the thing about their studios as well is they're actually worldwide. There's even though it's an indie group, there's quite a few of them. Different departments. You've got people from different countries and stuff. Like they've got a Russian group working on something. They've got a guy in France, I think, and let's raid these guys. Oh, what a surprise. So let's tell these guys to stand their ground. And everybody stand closer. Okay, so let's get the archers to back off a bit. Can they get the archers to stand here? That'll do, I reckon. Wow. I still don't get how a stabbing action cuts off someone's head. I'm just gonna stand there throwing rocks at my man. Reading chat there. How did they not back up their code? Surely they would back up their code. I mean, I used to, going back in my youth, not that I'm that old, but thank you very much, Christopher, for the follow, it's appreciated. When I was at school, I used to code my own website, just practicing HTML, PHP, Java, all that stuff. And every time I made some changes, I would always back up the whole website. Just in the event that something went wrong. Like America, because my server was hosted in America, so in the event America exploded or something. I had all my code backed onto my local computer. They're not peasants, they're the enemy. Look, they're just throwing hordes of people at me. This is crazy. We got a ping of 40 and zombies. That's not right. Zombies shouldn't be lagging. You shouldn't really be lagging a ping of 40. I mean, I sit at about 35. Servers in London, which is about an hour's drive from me. I just love this armour I'm wearing. These guys are all smacking me with their sticks. I'm just taking 0 damage. Stop throwing rocks at my men. Use my Berserker Rage mode. Completely forgot about that. Use more power to kill these peasants. Oh, now my character's tired. "32 morale, my men love this. They're all pagans." Did lose. Oh, only 2 wounded. So let's plunder them. Steal all their monies. This is how to Viking tutorial. Now in this game, is wool cloth the same as wool? I presume it would be. I need to make sure I keep some of that wool for the boat I want. Travel up the river. Can. Just need a landing point. There we go. Let's go say hello to the monks. Yeah, the villages, it's you get most money from selling the goods. I'm gonna go ask the monks for their blessing. Oh, they're ringing their bell. Apparently a horde of pagans rushing to greet the monks. It's not a good thing. They don't like it. You know, talking of Project Zomboid's alpha and stuff, I don't know actually when I first got the game. It was quite a while ago actually. I didn't play it properly for ages though. So in this part of the stream, after showing you how to Viking, we're now showing you how to Pagan. / Viking. I know, it's kind of annoying. I don't know why it's doing it, all those little flashing. It is a graphical glitch. I don't know if there's something I can do in the options to stop that. Some historians hiding in the undergrowth taking pictures of my battle. Why is that monk reversing into my men? Ooh, jewelry. There we go. Look at that. Right, now I need to get rid of some of this cheap stuff to make room for the expensive stuff. Oh, amber. Take the beer. Okay, back to... Port of Ribe. 9 minutes of projects on board. That's crazy. Did you not like it then at all, Tweaky, or is it just not quite ready enough for you, or... I mean, back when I played it, it doesn't have half the features it's got now. It does seem, though, that progress has slowed, and they're just using the mods to add contents. Game, which is kind of frustrating, but it is fun. It's definitely a fun game. It's tough though, and they're making it harder as well. They because you get people that last for literally game years, and they don't want that. The whole idea of the game is how you died. So obviously they're trying to make it so if you live years that you'll only be able to live months, and if you've been living months you'll only be able to live weeks. If you can only live weeks, then they've done their job. Although to me personally, if I know the game is how you died, but if it's that hard and you can only live weeks, it's annoying. Especially how dead is dead. It's starting over each time. I mean, at the moment I can only live weeks anyway. If it's going to mean that I can only live days, then is there any point in playing? I know it's a challenge, and you got to learn the game, and I know it's their dream. I fear that they'll make it too hard and it'll put people off. But I am eagerly awaiting NPCs. It was meant to come out round about now, but it's been put off again. It won't be this year, that's for certain. You do keep your base if you obviously load up the same file. Which is good. What do I want to sell? How much gold have they got? 33 gold. Oh dear. 61 gold. Ah, there we go. 3,000 gold. So let's sell the expensive stuff. I've got no problems with difficulty. It's just if it's too hard and you don't have the opportunity to learn, it's... I mean, you do really have to think how you play the game. You're quite right. What I first did when I first got the game, I cranked down the difficulty to learn the game, and then I found that when I got comfortable with the game, I put the difficulty up to default, normal, if you will. And yeah, it was impossibly hard. I'm used to it now. It was just crazy difficult when you do that step up. So that's one thing I don't recommend you do, is put it on easy and then try learn the game. See, you mentioned in Greatswords, I actually haven't played around with the Hydrocraft mod much at all. It's something I want to do. Especially with all the features and functions it adds. Okay, do these guys down here hate me? West Sikhs absolutely hate me. And there's a salt... Well, I don't really want to go to the salt mine. Thinking about selling my slaves. There's another monastery there, though. Down here and raid another village. I'll ignore the declaration of war because I'm not allied to anyone. Blade maintenance 6 to make sort. Oh dear. Well, that's not a. Yes, it is. So it doesn't bother me too much because I level up blade maintenance because I want to keep my axes preserved. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Go away. Oh, I'm faster than him. Yes. That's alright then. Let's keep travelling. I can't remember where I was going now. This way. I mean, my only worry with Hydrocraft is that he does make it quite easy. No, 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 no. Go away. I only have 27 men. I can't fight everybody. That is reasonable logic, cats. I mean, I don't know how old the actual mod is, but I suppose he's probably still balancing things out and finding out what works. I mean, needing... Wow. So with the blade maintenance, as I say, that doesn't really teach you how to make weapons, but I suppose you've got to look after them. I am playing on easy mode. That's because I'm not very good at this game at all. If I'm outnumbered, I tend to run. Plus, I don't like naval battle. I always try and jump onto their ship straight away, jump in there, and I always get always fall off the boat. No, 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 no. Oh, bollocks. Hello, Alderman. Siegbert, how are you? Oh, dear. I want to fight. Maybe, but it's my duty to fight with you. Why? All I was doing was attack. Oh my god, he's got 300 men versus my 26. Well. Oh, I got no option to retreat. Why can't I pull back? Huh. Oh god. I guess I'm going to have to charge the enemy, aren't I? Battle advantage, -22. Can I just retreat? It's not going to let me, is it? Wow, people have died. 2 killed. No, I can't. Why can't I do the retreat option? There's too many men. Just going to have to surrender, aren't I? Let's charge the enemy. Let's try and take as many out as possible. 300 men. I ain't gonna win. Oh my Christ. Look at those blobs. Hold this position. Archers. Back a little bit more. I want archers. I want you stood about here. I honestly don't think this is gonna work, is it? YOLO charge. Well, in this case, I think I might only live once. I don't see. They've got the peasants as well as their men. If it was 300 peasants, I would happily take them on, but... want their commander's head though. If I find him, I'm taking his head off. Ah, don't gang up on me. This isn't funny. I think all my men are dead. I'm not going down without a fight. Use my Berserker Rage, my character was tired. I have one guy alive over in the distance. No, he's just died. It's alright guys, I got this. Victory? I mean, come on. That wasn't victory for you. You guys nearly lost. Clearly. Enemy casualties 52, 38 killed, 14 wounded. Versus my 24, 2 killed, 22 wounded. So I took out 52 men. Oh well. Your forces were utterly crushed. I mean, come on. What's with the harsh language? It was... Oh god, that's the worst damage though. 5,000 gold lost. Now he's just going to drag my lifeless body around. Managed to escape. So what have I lost inventory-wise? I've lost a set of tools. Damn it. That's why I don't like fighting. You lose. Let's get my ships and go home, lads. Actually, know what? I'm going to protest in anger. You need more men. What? I could take on an entire monastery with my 6 men. Crime doesn't pay, but what I'm doing isn't a crime. I'm a Viking. Exactly, cats. I'm a Viking. I wasn't rude enough. Yeah, I tried. Let's tail between legs, back to Port of Ribe. Fortunately, I got more men. I'll get the man. I got like 60 men back in Denmark. Just got to get there in one piece without being attacked by the likes of Frankish raiders. 5 men. Quest failed. Oh, I know. I couldn't do it. The guy hates me and he has like 300 men and he was just like trying to kill me. What else am I going to do? Everybody hates me. Right, so we're back in Ribe. So let's sell the goods. One set of tools. So because I now have... I lost one, I would have had enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copenhagen. It's going to be a test of speech. I can't pronounce some of these words, especially these old medieval words, properly. Got enough food for the time being. I'll sell one set of wool cloth. It's got nowhere near enough money. So I lost all those cool soldiers, the ones that I spent an absolute fortune on. Got 8 there in backup. I'll leave them there with the bowmen. I'm going to get some other men. No, I'll hire peasants. I know it's not ideal, but Copenhagen. That doesn't sound right at all in my mind. As in the German way. I would presume that's how the Germans pronounce it, Hagen. Can I permit a link? I can if you give me 2 seconds just to tab out. There you go, cats. Moobot will not tell you off. Moobot is actually kind of handy. So I've got 25 men now. Albeit not very good. Oh wait, wasn't I meant to find someone to tell him I cut his head off? Helgi Havasi. Where is this Helgi? There's a feast going on in the Lord's Hall. Okay, there was a feast going on in the Lord's Hall. They've all gone. Let's ask the king before the king buggers off. Where is Helgi? Ah, there he is. Bye, Sky for bye. Let's help the young warriors. Get a bit of one renown to make up for all the renown I lost from losing a fight. And try and boost up some morale from the old troops. That's why I didn't like going raiding. At least I kept... Actually, I think I kept all my armour. Got the bear on my head and I got my sword, so that's all good. Indeed, kill them all. She's always up in the front of it, Brunhild. I don't know why, she's not very good at fighting. Not to mention, she only has a dagger. Maybe I should actually give her armour and a sword, she might live longer. Ugh, get stuck in, love. Ah, he didn't kill him. There's no point in running after those guys, I ain't gonna catch up. So I'm gonna pour myself another drink. Has anyone else noticed how quiet it is? He's going to sleep. Good. No one talk too loudly. Come on, guys. 2 people left. She does have low armor. That's why she's always gets there first. Because I think she's only wearing just a cloth. I'll let them claim more. There's not going to be anything there, is there, from thieves? Because we just got 2 prisoners, let's speak to the young warriors. And sell the bounties for the 2 prisoners. Go. Extra 32 gold for doing absolutely nothing. We're now looking for this guy. There we go. So there we go, 22, so that's 1 guy now that likes us enough. No, it doesn't, it's got to be 30. Damn it. Well, there is that old saying, I don't know how it quite goes now, about backing a fox in a corner. You can basically kill wolves. I don't think running after an ice cream truck compares to the survival instinct. Or is it the same thing? I don't know. Do you have any tasks? No one has any tasks. I'm trying to make all the lords in this realm like me enough. That's why I'm trying to get more ships, so I can take more men to raid more successfully, so I can bribe the people to like me. I'm following the storyline at the moment, and basically waiting for the assembly. Try and make as many lords like me as possible. 720 in wages. Oh my. I've got 25 men, so let's go to Ribe by South. Check up if there's anyone to recruit. You can actually do that, spam the job button. I wasn't aware of that, that's actually a good tip. So thank you for that. And Dark Pagan, you can be either a pagan or Christian in this current version of the game. Let's find a lord that I know I need to work on. Guy whose name I can't pronounce. You don't like me at all. Just keep spamming it like that, or just come out and talk to him again. Lord here. Not a village, so I'm not going to be recruiting anyone. It's expensive. It is. This is a Steam game, Dark Pagan. The Viking Conquest is an official DLC to get the game. So if you go to Mount & Blade Warband on Steam, it'll have there on. Have it under the DLC list. I can't remember how much it is, to be honest. It's had quite a few up. Wait a minute. I used to have a dog. Can dogs die in this? Guess they can, because I used to have a dog. But they have added a lot of content and patches and stuff to this game since it's come out. What am I going to do? Trade with locals. I want tools. No tools. Okay. Let's go raid another village. that monastery still burning? They like me, so I won't raid them. Monastery's better, and that's not raided. So let's go. Oh, donut. Sail from port. So it was over here I was heading, wasn't it? Be drunk and spell anything, it is time for bedtime snooze thingy. There's no such thing as drunken bedtime snooze thingy. Although it is 1:45 in the morning. Oh dear. I'm not usually up this late. Well, I am, but not on my computer. Enjoying this game so much. Easy to lose a lot of hours in this game. So let's go to Godlack and introduce ourselves to the monks. Just because it's easy to raid those guys. Tomorrow's stream, though, will be a medieval game of a different variety. It's Crusader Kings 2. See how long I can keep my throne for. I have a GOG account. I got a couple of good things on there. Good night, Tweaky. Thank you very much for stopping by. Been fun chatting to you. But I prefer to keep all my games on Steam as well. Although there's some things on GOG that you can't get on Steam. Like the old games, hence GOG. I'm not going to capture any. Actually, no, I am going to capture monks. I'm usually nice, but I'm going to capture the monks. Because. Okay, so I'm going to take all your stuffs. 340. Christians hate me. -10. I didn't know it could go past 100. Oh dear. So let's raid this particular village. That is... It's annoying sometimes you get this text and you can't quite see what's underneath it. Follow me, hold position. Oh, I've only got one archer. Let's just charge. Actually no, hold this position. I'm going to charge. Only peasants. Get closer together. I'll let my one archer snipe them all. Go for it. If you kill them all, Archer, you get a pay rise. In fact, I'll give you all my gold, and then I'll let you just run my armies. Oh, what's that? Flare. Look at that. White blob of light just right in the middle of the peasant army. I have to look into what causes that. It's kind of annoying me. I swear I've posted about it in the Steam forums before, but... Ow, they're hitting me for 0 damage. This hurts. Actually, if it wasn't for this armour and this sword, I probably wouldn't rush in. Even even if they are peasants. What I'll probably do tomorrow before tomorrow's stream. Thank you very much for the follow there, Dan Generate, is appreciated. And what I'll do tomorrow is probably I'll play a bit of Project Zomboid tomorrow, just to try and get the server set up a bit better. Regulars, well at the moment the server's pretty young. The new regulars are just sort of me and cats. There were a few people that did drop in every now and again, but come along rarely. I haven't seen them in a while, so I'm not quite sure if there's something about the server they didn't like, or whether it was the game. So I'm hoping to try and get it a bit more popular. You just notice they have shepherd's crooks. I think like half of the army, or the peasant army, had shepherd's crooks. There's one guy just... oh, never mind, he's dead. Didn't realise he was there. See, I'm trying to hope to get the server a bit more popular over time. But I'll probably pop on tomorrow just to try and get things going. Okay, so let's carry on plundering. Yeah, as I say,
my men would like a word with you about your purse and your belongings.
With the shotgun thing, we were trying to resolve an issue before I had to reset the server. So hopefully, I'll change that before I go to bed tonight, and reboot the server. Shouldn't be an issue. Other than what you found already, obviously. Not that loads of ammo is a bad thing, just don't want it to be overpowered and have every container full of shotgun ammo. Do you know what, you're probably right there, Squeaky, and good night, sleep well. Usually, most games are cheap in summer sale anyway. Summer sale? The winter sale. These aren't peasants, are they? And I'm just rushing in and get my face kicked in. They are working on Mount and Blade 2, like Tweaky said. That is, where is this guy? He needs to stop blocking my shots. Go. Bandit leader, that's why he's a bit strong. Just lost half my health, well over half my health, from not even concentrating. Fire him. Others. I won't bother upgrading those guys just in case I get attacked again. Hurry up though, loot it. Only 40 gold or pennings. Five. Get rid of the sausages and the wheat. Okay. Get back to town. I mean, Dark Pagan, if you've got friends and whatnot that are interested in the game, you're welcome to invite them along. I know it says in the config and stuff that it's for my followers. I mean, if we get interest in it, then that's even better. Because at the moment, I'm currently it's a rented service. It's not hosted on my system or anything, so I'm paying for it. And if it's going to spend most of like 80% of its time vacant, then a bit disappointing, really. As long as it gets a good amount of use out of it, I'll be happy. Hoping for more tools. They got no money. Horse. Smith. Keep. There we go. So that should be butter, solid cheese. So we got 22 men. I go to my refuge. I'm going to pick up all my prisoners and see if I can find some of these young warriors because I kind of want rid of all my prisoners. Any there? And I need another 5 people. So let's take 5 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of annoying that I can only have 27 people on my raids at the moment. I definitely need another ship. So I'm looking for young warriors. It's the king, I don't want to... Well, I do want to be friends with the king. I don't need him to like me. I need everybody else to like me at the moment. See if he's got a task for me. Nope. What about you? Oh, I didn't see what that said. I didn't. I just accepted it, I think. I don't think I did. Shouldn't click that fast. Looks like the trick worked though. You can spam it and you'll eventually get an offer. Ah, young warriors. Good. Let's catch up with those guys. Clicked on the bounties. 16 gold for pennings rather for a monk. Get my other prisoners then, and hopefully you don't stray too far. That region there, are you? Disappear text. I can't see what I'm looking for. Manage your garrison. Danish elite Viking. That should get me some good money. Good. I just sold monks. Yes, I did. I'm a pagan, not Christian. Monks mean nothing to me. Sun greets you early in the morning and sends you to bed at night. Well, yes. What do you think it does? Telling me there's no young warriors around? Farmers. See what recruits we can get from Skyforbyte. None. Alright, let's head back to Ribe then. If I can't find any. 16 for some ruffians. 80 for North Mather Viking. 80 for a Danish Viking. There you go. So that's my prisoners sold. Sail from the port. Let's tap F12 and save it. Right, let's pick our next target. Norham looks ripe again for the taking. And again, so does down here. If I go to Dunham North, I can then attack the monastery there as well. Although attacking the same places over and over again probably doesn't yield good results, but as long as I raid supplies. When I'm in map mode like this, yeah, that number 27 is telling you how many people are in my party, including me. So there's 27 of us. I can't show you at the moment because I'm on a boat. Dock off and I'll show you my max capacity. So my maximum is 225 people at the moment, but the only reason why I'm sticking to 27 is because I only own one boat, and that boat has a capacity of 27 men. You level up your people. These guys here, Norse Freedmen, I can upgrade them when they get enough experience points. I'm going for bowmen at the moment. So as you can see, I've got 4 bowmen. And again, that bowman will then become a warrior archer, and the more you promote them, the better they are. The more they cost in wages. You also get your companions. These guys are named, and you can choose how you level them up. You can also gear them up, and that's why I gave her that armor and that sword. Your companions can only get knocked unconscious, they can't die. Their wages seem expensive, but the companions' wages are actually kind of cheap for what they are. So I'm first going to say hello to the monks, and then I'll raid the village. There is multiplayer, but it's PvP. You'll have your character and you'll go off and it'll be like deathmatch, all versus all deathmatch kind of thing. You can get mods and stuff for multiplayer. I think there's like a couple of mods that add a bit more to it. I haven't explored it because I went to play it once and I just had this guy jumping around me, just hitting me, and I couldn't even get a shot. Well, I was going to say a shot on him, but I couldn't land a hit on him. And he was just jumping around and just swinging his sword and doing all in such fluid motions and stuff, and I just couldn't get any kills. Every time I spawned, he just did it again and again and again, so I just kind of knocked that idea on the head and gave up with it. Yeah, if it was like you had, because you can do custom battles and stuff on this. Do like a one-off siege or whatever, or a field battle. And you can dictate what numbers and your army, like you'll pick like a total army of 200, and you'll pick the percentages of cavalry, infantry, and archers. You choose your enemy and stuff. So you can do custom battles now. I kind of expected it slightly like that. They did. They just made it like, yeah, you have 8 players and it's just 1v, 1v, 1v1 kind of thing. It's a bit disappointing. As I said, these other guys, they'd played it a lot longer than I had. And they were better at it than I am, and it kind of put me off instantly. Just replied to a message there. Ooh, look at that. expensive shinies. I'm heading for my boat. Run! Run! Pretend there's ice cream at the boats. Oof, look at that, that was close. There is, I mean, I haven't looked into it. There was one mod for this game, which apparently is very good. It adds role-playing and stuff to it and that, but it's the only game server in the entire world that hosts this mod. Oh Christ, run! Is a French group, and if you don't speak French, they kick you. I mean, they speak English and stuff, but the reason it's a very heavy roleplay server. They want French speakers. And welcome back, Sixy. And hey, JCRB18. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Okay, so now let's sell all that good stuff before something bad happens. Still no tools. That's disappointing. I need another set of tools and I can free up 10 slots in my inventory. Never mind. We got those monks donated quite a lot of good stuff to the cause. Probably shouldn't sell as much dried meat. I'll take another section of dried meat back. Oh, I need to take a little bit more back, do I? Currently, I'm not with a faction. I'm going it solo, playing the role of Viking. Oh, comfortable. What I'm doing, I'm following the storyline at the moment, and I'm waiting to get to go before the assembly. So what I need to do is make sure all the lords of Denmark like me. And to do that, I'm trying to accept jobs for them to make me like me, but it's slow going progress. So I've changed tactics. What I'm going to try and do is save up to build a boat. So I can do more raids with more men, because at the moment it's very risky. I can only take 27 men with me. So I'm going to save up to buy more boats, and then I'm going to bribe them basically when I get more money. But yeah, I'm sticking to the storyline at the moment, so I've not joined any particular factions or anything. I should really, because I'm raiding monasteries and stuff, the Christians absolutely hate me. As a result, they're making all the other nations absolutely hate me. So it's a bit dangerous out there at the moment. And thank you very much for the follow there, JCRB18. It is appreciated. So let's just save the game again before we run off. Now I just hit that monastery there. I wanted to attack that village. Seems to be guarded. Attack this. Oh, it's been looted. By me, probably. They still like me, so I ain't going to worry about them. Oh, it's way up here. No reason to go way up there. Looted. I'll go for Norham. I don't like straying too far away, you see. Thank you very much for the follow there, the damage train. It is appreciated as well. I know my men don't like travelling when I'm going across the sea, when it's horrible weather and at night as well, but I'm raiding and pillaging and doing the Viking thing, which they seem to like, so it's all good. Hello there, welcome to my channel. Good to have you. Okay, I just now need a landing point. There we go. Let's go raid these guys. I need more men. I feel very vulnerable with only 27 men. That's all I can carry. So let's loot and burn. And of course the peasants are challenging. I can't even see those options. Follow, holding. Okay. I hate the UI sometimes, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I can't even, I don't, oh, wrong button. I want my archers back here. Goes about here. Oh, that'll do. It's nowhere near what I wanted. Actually, archers. Pull back. I've not seen Vikings. One TV show I have been watching, which isn't really like this, but is Reign. It's about Mary, Queen of Scots. It's actually kind of good on some Netflix at the moment. I can't answer that, Dark Pagan. I've not actually played Mount and Blade. From what I understand, I wouldn't quote me entirely, but Warband is Mount and Blade, but then some. You've also got Mount and Blade with Fire and Sword, which is slightly more in the future. You've got firearms, and it's got a lot of features you don't have in this game, but then vice versa. For example, you can actually, in Fire and Sword, you can save your money with bankers and earn interest. But when you lose a fight, you can actually lose your weapons and armour and stuff. So you can actually come away with nothing. If you, because you can get custom weapons built and stuff, you go spend 60,000 gold on a custom set of armour and you lose a battle, you then lost that armour. It's kind of annoying. I do like with Fire and Sword, but it's not Warband. So I had to choose a game out of the three, I'd say Warband. Plus this game seems to have a lot more mods out there than Fire and Sword. No casualties. It's awesome. No! They have 57 men. You have raided my village of Norham. If you continue to behave this way, we may come to blows. You are outmatched today. Give up. If not for your own sake, think of your men. God. But what isn't fair? The fact that I'm killing heretics? Mods for this. There is one mod, I can't remember the name of it. It adds a lot of mods together. I can't remember the name of it. But what I do is I play with the Viking DLC, which is what I'm playing now. It's fantastic. It's an actual DLC rather than a mod. You can't beat it at all. But there's quite a few decent mods out there. There's the mod I'm referring to. It adds the option for you to join a lord as his soldier, and he pays you a wage, and as you get experience points, he promotes you, just like you do with your men, obviously. But when you're doing that, you can't control your own army. you get a share in the loot of the spoils and things. You can ask for time off to go sell your loots and stuff. It is good. When you're doing that though, it is slow to get money because he pays you every week and he pays you what your particular job's worth. So say you're a low level bowman, you'll only get like 20 gold a week or whatever. It's quite frustrating, but he feeds you as well. He will feed you. When you've got no food in your inventory, he gives you bread, which is good. And that mod adds a lot of other stuff to it as well, but I can't remember what it's called because I've been playing Vikings quite a lot. Anyway, we're now outnumbered at least 2 to 1. Oh, they have 30 men more than us. And our men feel uneasy about attacking it because he's being feared. Yeah, I don't actually understand why you need to be fed, because when you, in this game mode, when you are playing on your own, you don't lose morale. But when you join his army and you have no food, your men lose morale. I don't get it. There's no one to lose morale, but it happens anyway. Let's charge this enemy. I'm going to try and hold off all my troops if I can see the bloody options, which I can't. Trying to arrange it so my can't even see the bloody options. There we go. Hold this position. That's the one I'm looking for. I've clicked that one. Okay. Kind of would like them to be more grouped together, but what the hell are my archers doing all the way back there? Why are you hiding, 60 minks? You're not up to no good again, are you? These peasants. I'm being attacked again by peasants. Oh, no, don't charge. I want you to hold position. Everybody else can charge. These are just peasant. No, they're not peasants. They're armed. Yeah, these aren't peasants. Yeah, you happy now, Dark Pagan? I'm being attacked by men. This is, I'm blaming this one on you. You're not a witch. Oh my god, my men are being decimated. Look at all those lights go out. Oh my lord. Guys, you're flying the flag of Cheeky. You're not allowed to die. Take out these archers while they're... Looks like it's just me now versus about 20 bajillion men. 22 men. I can do it. I can do it. If they all line up in a single line, I can do it. Ow. Hurts. Stop hitting me. Don't you know how much it hurts getting a face full of metal? I would say a face full of wood, but I'm not that way inclined. Stop blocking, damn it. Wait, we've known each other for 5 years? Impressed. I need space. Ow! This isn't going well. No! Damn it! 4 men left! Oh! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. 4 men. I could have took them on. Damn it. Have I said damn it yet? My men get 23 morale, but I lose 7 renown and 9 morale. I'm now going to be dragged around. I lose 5,000 gold. And now I'm a prisoner. I've lost all my men and 5,000 gold. Oh, and they stole my tar. 3 lots of timber and 2 tools. No. Damn it. It was their general? Ah, what? No wonder he was quite tricky to kill. Ah, I need to get my refuge built up so I can stop carrying all this wooden tools around. Now I'm being chased by 6 Vikings. Bugger off. I will get revenge. Yeah, no. I just needed 1 set of tools. You watch, I'll go back to Ribe and there'll be like a set of tools there just waiting for me. Well, Engar is going down. Damn it, that was so close. So close. Those guys better not turn around either. Oh, they've just noticed me. We're faster than them. Bye. It's close. Poor guys, if I took him out and then if it was the leader, then those would have hightailed it and ran. Right, so I now need more men. I don't want those guys at the moment. I'm saving them for a rainy day. Actually, I'm saving them for when I'm stronger, not a rainy day. These are my rainy day guys. Well, I home base, so to speak. I've got my refuge, but it's not built up, so I can't do anything with it other than store 50 men there. But when I build it up and stuff, it becomes quite a nice little hideout, and I can store items there and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to do as well. I need 5 tools, 5 lumber, and 5,000 gold. I've got to carry all that around until I get that. It's kind of annoying because, as you just saw, I just lost the fight and I lost 2 tools and 3 lumbers. I mean, the lumber, I got a lumber camp up top that I could get, but... And yeah, well, technically, yes, I am cats. Technically, I'm not. I mean, usually I do turn off the stream at 11 PM and go to bed, but I'm usually wide awake until this time anyway, so I'm not actually... The only difference is I'm at a computer. No, I'm not doing myself any favours, but... Hey-ho. Will be potential bowman one day, so I'm going to save you guys. Plus, I'm having so much fun with this game. This game is awesome. Right, have I healed character? I can level up, and I've healed up fully nicely as well. So, skill points to spend. Do my archery. I want a horse as well. I wouldn't say the visuals are below average at all. I mean, I don't think there's another game like it out there. Not that I've done much homework, mind you, for it. But it does grab your attention, and while I do like a nice looking game, I don't think the graphics make or break a game. When you get people saying, oh, the graphics are terrible, this is a very bad game, have you even played it? And not necessarily just this game, but other games. I mean, take Fallout 4, people are knocking the graphics on that, and it's like, well, Fallout game's not about graphics. Although if you want games that grab your attention, try the Civilization games or something, where you get the just one more turn curse. I get that all the time. Just one more turn. Okay, just one more turn, and then before I know it, the sun's coming up. I was like it with the Metal Gear 5 game that came out recently, Metal Gear Solid 5. Just one more mission, and before I knew it, it was 8 AM the next day. But no, you are right, Damage Train. I was thinking of surgery, so I have done that, just in case I lose my companion. But it's only 2:27 for me AM. I'm obviously in the England. I think we'll just have to see the ship. See if there is a ship we can buy that's 31,000. I don't have enough money. There's a ship ready, built, and I don't have enough money. It's pine though. Carry on raiding and pillaging and whatnot, doing the good Viking thing. I hit this place up actually. Out the way. As soon as I get the boat I want, that's an extra 50 men. So I'll be travelling there with 77 men. Okay, I've still got to be careful if an army of 200 comes my way, but it's better than trying to fight an army of 200 against my 27. I'm already on my way to a monastery there, JCRB. Well, there is resistance. No real resistance. Everything fails, Control X. What does Control X do? I don't want to hit it. Just in case you make my my computer blow up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I won't be doing that. Trying to play legit. The only time I've actually enabled is the cheat mode, if you will, is when my character actually got stuck and I had to use debug commands to try and unstick him. And it didn't work, so unfortunately that game save was ruined. But it's unfortunate because I had an army of like 200 with a backup army of about 100 or so in my refuge and whatnot. So it's very frustrating. Thank you very much, Nate A. Nate8_1 for the follow. It's appreciated. You make it sound like cheating is an addiction. Start. It's hard to stop. 290 pennings. Christians absolutely hate. Hang on. Why is it the Christian drops by 10 every time you attack a monastery, and yet the pagans only goes up by 1? Anyway, that's that monastery done. So let's get back in the old sheeps. Was it that place that I attacked when I got murdered? Yes. You can recruit monks if you find them as prisoners. I don't think they can be upgraded. I think it just stays as monks. Okay, 40 gold. That was all I got for my troubles. Pray 1.5 times fast. Well, you never know. And if you're Christian with a Christian monk, him praying might bring some sort of divine bonus. Yeah, I don't think they're like the fighting monks. I mean, you see me attack these monasteries. Do you think they're the fighting monks? Most of them just stand there looking at you while you'll cut their faces off, so... Well, if you do get monks that make good wine, could be a good bonus. Okay, we've arrived back in town. Please have some tools. Yes. See, look, that one set of tools, I would have been able to build up my Dewberry by now. No. Guy had to attack me. Kind of not happy. Thank you very much for the follow there, Rayoiku. My best attempt at pronouncing the name. I apologise if I did get it wrong. Sell the beef. Got a lot of food now, so I'll keep 2 dried meats. I'll keep 2 smoked fish because they don't go off. Sell the apples. The more room I have, the better. I would go to all ports looking for the tools, but unfortunately, actually, there is the country above me that I can go to. Oh. But unfortunately, all other ports kind of hate me. That's the wool. Is that not the wool you need for the boat? Wool, tar. Oh, I lost my tar. He stole my tar. Wool, tar, and logs, isn't it? It is the other wool, is it? I thought it was, but I couldn't remember seeing the other wool, so I weren't sure if it actually existed or whether it was my imagination. Then in that case, then I shall sell it. I thought it was. For some reason, I thought with this DLC they changed the sprite for it rather than the wool cloth. Sail from port. I'm going to head up north. I think this is the only other port that likes me in North Eager. Although there is... Oh, go away. Wrong place. Actually, there is a couple of ports that like me. North England, and probably a couple in Scotland. You guys hate me. You like me. See, Ireland hate me. The very first quest where you have to, or don't have to, but where you can steal the Christian relic. I did that quest, and Ireland hate me. But Ireland, from where my base camp is, Ireland's quite far away for raiding, I think, because I don't have that many inventory slots. To go all that way to do one raid, I have to travel about 3 days to come back. Cost effective to me. Trade with locals. Ooh, look at that. Good shout. No wood though, but I can get wood from somewhere else. Buy some tar. Back. Do they have a lumber camp? They do. Look at that. So I'm going to go to the lumber camp.
I'd slit your throat for a trinket.
Oh, I'm here on a peace mission. Leave me alone. How much is it going to cost me? Hey, I've heard of you. You slaughter us freebooters like dogs, and now you expect us to let you go for a few stinking coins? Forget it. You gave us no quarter, and you'll get none for us. Oh, bollocks. Oh, he's only got 33. He's only got 33. I have no archers, so let's just charge them. What sort of thingy is he? A shiny thingy? Shiny thingy is a good thingy. I say I do like shiny thingies. Shiny and pointy. Ooh, that's a bonus. Right, guys, you need to follow me. Pull back. You run in like that, you're going to get murdered.
Damn you!
Let's regroup. Right, now let's charge. Guys aren't very armoured. Why was I worried about... Look at that. I was worried about these guys. They're throwing pebbles at me. See, I offered you lot gold to leave me alone, and you say no. So I'm going to do what you accused me of doing. Slaying you and your brothers like dogs. See two running away in the distance. Don't worry about them. He's still fighting. See if I can catch up. I love that, how the heads just roll off. He's standing there and waiting patiently. Very nice of you. See, look, that was a quick death because you stood there and waited. 3 men still alive. Where are they? I see them. Right, hopefully those guys can finish them off. Right, so we're going to buy a couple of lumbers, get back to town. Warriors, we'll hire them. Bandits and highwaymen. We'll capture them. Share the loot. 39. Oh, I've already got one. Okay, so I was heading up to the robbers' camp. Oh, I've just hired people knowing full well I can't. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I got 2, I need 3. There we go. I get 2 pennings. Take off his... to take away his wood. Now I have to go back to my boats and fire 3 people. And no, they shouldn't be able to speak when their head's cut off, I wouldn't have thought, because their voice box is in their throat and whatnot. I mean, they believe, I'm not quite sure how they know this, but they reckon that after your head's cut off, you can still see and whatnot for a few seconds. You'll be able to see your head land in the basket if you've had your head cut off. So I'm going to have to fire 3. And what are you implying there, JCRB 18? Something rude, I hope. Down to the port of Ribe. Yeah, no, I agree, Cats. It doesn't make sense that you can make a noise. Say, unless it's like a death rally noise, but even still, you'd need... It would be possible. Okay, so we'll... Port of Ribe, I'm going to upgrade my refuge, which frees up 10 slots. Yeah. Well, no, eventually it'll fill up 11 slots because I got that Troll's Axe that I'm waiting to get rid of. Looking for leave. Captain. Improve the place. So 5,000, and I need all the stuff. Goes well, the work shall be finished within a week. That is good news. So I can put another 12 men in. Garrison. Ooh, Norse Companion. 12, so that should be 50. It is. So I now need to recruit more people again. That's fine, I'm waiting for a week anyway. So I'm going to track down a couple of lords, see if they got any jobs for me. Get at least 27 men. Look at raiding again. No one wants to join your party. Hey, Dubai, what about down there? Nope, no one. Let's head back up north. I don't like going to the forts or the towns. I have prisoners. Come back. Four monks for 16 pennings each. 4 bandits for 33. Highwaymen for 65. Go. Job done. Did we check Ribe? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Checked there. Check Ribe by north. Just need 7 more people. Three. I actually dread to think the factions that hate me. Okay, it's more of a question of who doesn't hate me. There's 3 factions who don't hate me. Denmark, Norvega, and I just saw the other one, where is it? And Northumbria. everybody else is Christian. As you can tell, Christians are prominent. Can you? JCRB, you can buy a farm. Get your slavers to work. Actually, she does think I'm handsome, you're right, cats, and that's fine. All those other nations can hate my guts, just as long as Solveig, however you pronounce her name, I don't know. As long as she likes me still, that's all good. So, who is it I got to speak to buy the farm? It's usually the mayor, isn't it? Where is the mayor gonna be? Because I would like to get a farm. No idea where he's gonna be. Guy hasn't got any weapons. Are you the mayor? No, you're the horse merchant. I don't want to buy a horse. Any ideas where the mayor is in Ripe? He'll be down at the docks, is he? Is he outside the castle? No, he's not inside the castle. Got a sword? You're a woman. Or you're a guy in a robe? Position. So you're a guy in a robe. Portmaster. Speak to you. Armourer, weaponsmith. Getting closer, I can feel it. He's in one of the places with a ditch that surrounds it. Unfortunately, they're all like that. Just don't know roughly where to look. I kind of figured he'd be by a fireplace. It's the main castle, I think. Let's see over there. Let's go have a look anyway. They're the ones. Yeah, I know you can hire a couple of. You can hire a weaponsmith and a blacksmith to work for you at your refuge cats. And you can buy special things, but only when you meet strict requirements. Don't think he's here, is he? See, I like how they make you have to look around the place rather than having it all done off one screen. Because if they had everything done off one screen, then you would never need to enter town. You'd never appreciate the beauty of the town and the detail. Okay, so some may not think that this is a beautiful game, but two guards, aren't they? Prison guard and it's the mayor. Are you sure, cats? The British had Google Maps ages ago. I actually seen a post, a picture of a post on Facebook. Someone asked, how did people find their way around before Google Maps? So someone replied they used maps. And then that person then replied, yeah, no, but before Google Maps. It's a bit of a facepalm moment. I don't think I'm going to find this guy. Is it definitely a mayor? Or have I just completely avoided him? Which is actually quite possible. I just presumed he'd be in the middle-ish area by a fire. Do another loop round, and if I don't find him, I'll try again later. Kind of presumed he would be somewhere a bit prominent. Who are you? Oh, Halvard. Who's Halvard? Hi, the mayor. Hey! Right. I wish to buy a farmstead and hire a foreman. Very good, sir. We in the town know and trust you, and I think I could find someone to sell you the land you need. That is fantastic. A couple of things to keep in mind. Skilled foremen are always at a premium, so I doubt that you will be able to buy more land here in order to make a good profit for yourself. You should choose a commodity which is in relatively short supply, but for which raw materials are cheap. A farmstead can engage in many economic activities, especially in enhancing production of local products. Typically speaking, the dye is the best, and it isn't here, so I'm guessing it's going to be the weavery to make wool cloth. No, we're not doing that. 200 profit. So let's have a look. Linen from flax. Profit is 88. Nope. Tools from iron. Profit is 418. Better. Ale. There we go. Profit will be 662. Bread. So it looks like the brewery is the best. And it's going to cost 14,500. Should I go for it? Because I'm trying to save up 30,000 for my boats. Or my boat, rather. It's just going to set me back. But having profit of 600 pennings will cover most of my army's costs. Labour's not that expensive. What do you guys reckon? Should I go for it or shall I wait? Because I need money to... What I'm trying to do at the moment is I want another boat to do raiding at a faster and more safe pace, so I can get money, so I can bribe the lords that I need to like me. I think my wages at the moment are about 700-ish. Alright, I'll go for it. I'll get a farm. Two weeks. Maybe he's got a job for me as well. Heard that earlier this week some travellers on the road to Rye North were attacked by massless men. We would like you to track these massless men down. The merchants of the town were able to get a description of their leader. I've put together a bounty. If you can hunt them down and destroy them, we'll make it worth your while. Well, if it's money, I will do it. Hopefully it's not too many men, because I've only got about 20 men on me at the moment. Grab these guys. I gotta kill a bit of time anyway while I'm waiting for my waiting for the some bobs, my refuge and stuff to be built. Holy crap, 74 men. Right, we're going this way. Running from Jarl Sigurd's men, they're following at a faster pace. Let's hang about. They end up engaging each other in battle. I'm I'm going to pounce in and claim all the bloody credit, because that's how it rolls. 330 men. Well, we're not going to get any renown from that, are we? 2 renown if we win the battle. I'm going to tell my men to hold. No, I'm not. Yeah, hold. And I'm going to let this Jarl use all his men. Why kill my men when he can kill his? I mean, what my men are doing is holding back in reserve in the event we need reinforcements. Well, there is... not all of the enemies are on the battlefield because I've got the numbers turned down quite low at the moment. Even well armed. I could have probably took them on myself. Oh, I will make Odin proud. How are they hitting the man? I'm swinging my... Oh, that's the end. So my allies. I didn't see the green bit. The green was positioned in such a way I couldn't see their banner. I have tiredness if I use my Berserker Rage. I will show you the sword. I've won it in the tournament. Rich sword. Actually kind of strong. I own 2 of them. I gave the other one to one of my companions. I've won 2 tournaments so far. The stats aren't quite nice. I think the day is won. It's a shame this DLC doesn't have the feature that one of the mods does. There's a mod out there that actually tells you at the end of the battle you get all your scores, you're wounded and whatnot. And it actually tells you the your own personal kills, like how many you've killed and wounded. It's nice out there for the nice little feature. There you go. Especially when you get a battle of like versus 200 people and you've like killed 100. It's like, yeah, look at that. I'm awesome. So how do you improve the sword then? Do you take it to your personal blacksmith? Is that right, Cats? Your guy at the refuge? Yeah, you can see your kills, and I know how to find that. The only thing you've ever won is a cow. That's a bit unfortunate. I've won the sword twice. Share the loot a minute. Tree. So that's the sword there. I've won the tournament twice in Ribe. It's obviously there. Ow. Did you actually win the tournament, or was it just a consolidation? consolation prize. And when did you enter the tournament? Like right at the start, or? I mean, I've known before to get so good rewards and stuff, but I thought that was just in the base game, not in the Viking DLC. It's still being built. Do I get told when it's built? Walk around your refuge. I don't think that there allows me to save anything. No, it doesn't. I don't think the time, unless it's just random, it's just from a loot list, and I just happened to get lucky. Who are you? You're a villager, but this isn't a village. Camp woman. So it's still being built. I'm bad at the riddles as well. You should take all your money. Oh dear. So they're at the stone circles. I don't think I've got any stone circles around, have I? You've run into a trap. Uh-oh. Oh, great. I get lumbered with these two. Last time they died. It's alright guys, just feel free to throw your lot in at some point. I'll let you two finish him off. Well done. 400 gold for the pleasure of attempt on my life. Traders. Ah, I should have gone for it. See, you can't kill me. I'm immortal. Yeah, I said that and did kind of lose my army a minute ago. Visit your farmstead. Ooh, let's go have a look. Although it's not been 1 week. So this place won't even be built and it takes 2 weeks, so... Worker. I guess the foreman doesn't show up until it's built. What am I looking for? Ah, that's the king. Speed up time depends. If you're not moving, just hold down the space bar. But when you do push the space bar, if you're moving, it stops your character. So if you want to speed up time while moving, it's control and space bar. Stroll through town. Oh, I need to find them. Oh, I've got to find the bloody mayor. I think that's him there. It is there. Okay. I thought I finished it. Did I not kill all those masterless men? But they weren't blue. Thank you very much, Stud Muffin, for the follow there. It is appreciated. Let me get more men and then go find those guys. I wasn't aware that speeding up the time was a cheat, cats. The command I use anyway, at least. Take all my men out a minute, just in case. Going up against someone strong. It was up by Anyway, Tech Traveller's near Ribe. Oh, so he's near Ribe. I thought you said up by Ribe by North. Assless man. No, I don't think it is a cheat. I mean, as you know, I don't have the cheats enabled. Party size 250. Following that. Usually they're coloured blue, aren't they? Quest folk. I swear in the original dialogue he said they were up by Ribe by North. Sometimes these ones where you gotta find people and you've got no idea where they are, it's kind of annoying. Because you could go one direction and they could go another direction, you'll completely miss each other. I'm not running any mods at all, I'm playing the Viking DLC. Viking Conquest DLC. Unless they're hanging about Ride by South and I misread it. Unless someone else has killed them. Unless it was that group we killed, but because I didn't engage them initially, it doesn't count as me killing them. Would be a shame. I'm not seeing them. Yeah. Let's go further south. I can't see him. Does that quest time out? 55 days. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping to get a bit of extra money out of the mayor. That was the only group of massless men I've actually seen. My men have nothing to eat. I thought I had plenty of food. Oh, it's because I took on all those extra men, didn't I? So it probably just got munched in about 2 seconds flat. Alright. I'm going to drop them off and I'm going to go raiding again. Trade with locals, goods. Some bread. Right, I'm going to drop off a load of men. Just going to go hunting. Ooh, my garrison's jumped up to 120 men. That is good news. So I'm going to unload them because I'm trying to save them because they were expensive. Same with my bowmen. Well, bowmen aren't expensive, but I'm trying to protect them for the time being. Load a load of you. 27. So, refuge hall. Chest there I'm looking for? It is indeed. Finally. Helmet. Look at that. That stuff is now protected, so I can die as much as I want. You control and then click it, sends them all to the other side of the garage. That's actually a very good tip, JCRB. Thank you very much. I've always done it the hard way. As you probably could just tell. It's generic women. In the mead hall and the hall. I guess the hall's my... I guess I'm going to have just a load of generic people at the moment as I haven't hired anyone. Well, when I raid Britain, it's okay, cats, but I don't want you foreigners doing it. I'm joking. What is the goal in this playthrough? My particular playthrough, I'm following the quest. There is actually a storyline that I'm following. The storyline at the moment is on hold because I need to get all the lords of Denmark to like me. And you either do that by accepting jobs or by bribing them. Accepting jobs is slow progress, so I'm going to try and raise the capital to bribe them. So I need another ship, so I'm raising money for another ship at the moment because can only travel with 27 men, and raiding it with 27 men is very dangerous. To get the dog, what you need to do is get some sausages, and then go to the dog, and you get the option to feed the dog sausages. With a nice hideout with mead hall and capacity for 120 men, I suggest building more houses for the men stationed here and their families. On the other hand, we could use a blacksmith to help repair our weapons and armor and build a stable for our horses. Moreover, it would be more important to improve the defences further with earthen mounds and ditches. Finally, you will need more space. I would guess you would like to have a mead hall as befits a warlord. I estimate that we'll need a lot of money, about 10,000 pennings, to pay for staff and buy materials. In addition, we will need you to buy us 5 toolkits and 5 timber pallets. Oh dear. We'll worry about that later. I got the chest to store my stuff. Will it be in the battles? Yes, it will. Can it die? I'm not sure, but I'm inclined to say yes because I used to have a dog and I no longer have him. The dog, if you go to villages, you can ask, is there any stray dogs? He'll say yes or no. But at the same time, what you want to do is look for the dog. Now, the dog that is the dog you can recruit is the dog that's not moving. So if there's a dog wandering around the village, like so, he is not the dog that you're looking for. The hell? Someone's moaning. So there you go, dog that's not moving. It also says dog when you go up to it. As you can see, I have no sausages, so I can't do diddly squat about that. You can also name the dog. Alright, I've got 30 men, so I need to get rid of 3 men. There's nothing wrong with Bodo. Bodo's not that bad. Of course, he's no Viking girl. I think all the dogs look the same. He looked exactly the same as the previous dog I owned. Right, let's go find some monks to greet, and I want to attack Norham as well. Okay, new plan. I'm going to attack Budlack and then read that name. I'm useless at pronouncing these old-fashioned names, so I'm not even going to try and embarrass myself. Yeah, we're going to attack that village and the monastery. Because I no longer am carrying around all those tools and wood, I should be able to more loot on board. Sold that hat and whatnot. I have 10,000, well, 9,000 pennings. Splashed out a bit, haven't I? I used that landing point there. Go greet the monks first of all. This is why everybody hates us, because I keep pillaging the monasteries. Excuse me. But I am pagan, so it's all good. These monks are quite tricky, though. You do have to be careful. Very dangerous foes. Look at them waving their wood around. They're meant to be Christian. I think if you do choose the Viking path, though, cats, you do lose Bodo, so I think that's why I ended up getting exiled in my previous save, because I wanted to keep Bodo. And I wanted to keep the girl that's trained in the ways of medicine. Well, that's that. Can't see my losses. It doesn't tell me my losses. Let's rehouse those monks. Keep some of those sausages for the dog. 190 pennings as well. The Christians absolutely hate me. So the Christians goes down by 10. I mean, I'm at the maximum of minus 100 at the moment. But the pagans only go up by 1 every time. So really, I just attacked a monastery and you only like me 1 bit extra. It's a trap! Oh no! Well, I would turn on the game sound, the game music. Who's the bandit? They all look the same. And I would turn on the music, but I upload my videos to YouTube after I'm done streaming, and unfortunately there is a bit of a copyright issue with the music. Okay, the enemies fall before you as grain to a scythe. As soon as you stand alone in the streets while most of your attackers lie unconscious, dead or dying, search the bodies. You find a purse which must have belonged to a previous victim of these brutes, or perhaps it was given to them by someone who wanted to arrange a suitable ending for your life. Going through the bandit's purse, you discover a dirty, torn piece of vellum with the word kill. And a portion of your name is still visible. Turning the vellum over, you see the scribbles, "Meet me in London." Oh. Someone did try and assassinate me. Let's try and find out who wanted us dead. Where is London Hand North? It is deep in enemy territory. All the way down there. Does that quest expire? 30 days. Will I be streaming tomorrow, JCW? Yes, I will, at 8 PM GMT, and tomorrow's game is Crusader Kings 2, which is another medieval game. You play from a different point of view. You play from the leader, the ruler. Definitely worth a watch. If you haven't played it before, then it's quite an in-detailed game. You play with the politics, the intrigue, wars and stuff. My current playthrough is about to get interesting. My previous character has now died, so I've took control of my successor, my heir. Now, before my character died, I changed the rule of succession to pass down everything to my youngest son, which of course upset the oldest son the most, and all the siblings in between. My character died. I'm now controlling the youngest son. That's how it works. You control your successor. So of course my youngest son, all his siblings absolutely hate him. So you can guarantee his days are numbered. Yeah, it's definitely worth a watch. Take care, I'll see you tomorrow then. It could well be the Franks. It's most likely everybody that's Christian that have got a price on my head at the moment. A lot of people that hate me. I've actually never had that plot, that quest line appear before. That's interesting. Sadly, I can't do anything about it. It's deep in enemy territory. I mean, I can give it a go. Is what complex? The Crusader Kings 2 game. It is a very complex game. I've controlled a character once who was then assassinated. Turned out it was his son, who basically wanted to hurry up the line of succession. Kind of annoying. But hey. Where it goes. It's very similar to Game of Thrones in that matter, if you've seen the... I'm going to try... Oh god, I'm about to be attacked. They're running faster than I am. 21 men. I'll try and avoid them, but that's not going to work, is it? No.
Your money or your life.
Yeah, no, you don't see any actions, you don't see any fighting or anything. You look at it from a broadsheet point of view. So yeah, you don't see the actual assassination attempts or anything. You just get told. But I mean, it's worth a watch. I mean, if you're unsure, I do have my videos on YouTube as well. But it's definitely worth a watch. You can decide for yourself what you think of it. But it's one of those games where everything can go wrong very fast. I mean, to give you an example, I currently own Ireland and Wales. And I'm looking at expanding into Scotland and then eventually England when I get enough strength. A few characters ago, my character had his nieces and nephews, brothers and sisters, all rise up against him. And his kingdom just got split up. And he basically lost his crown, he got made down to a prince, and his entire kingdom just got carved up like a bit of cheese. I had to slowly work on getting it back, which I've just managed to do. It took several characters. No, not this game at all. Crusader Kings. This game is it is complex in its own ways. I think this game here, Mount and Blade, focuses more on the combat rather than the politics. Whereas Crusader Kings 2 focuses more on the politics side of things. Apologised if I confused matters there. I don't know why I'm chasing these. My character's he's obviously weighed down with armour. Wait for them to run away. I do need a horse. I've got one really, but... No dead, one wounded, so I shouldn't really worried about running away from those guys. Yeah, it's 3:30. It's a good job it's whatever day it is tomorrow. Day off. I think we're on Saturday, aren't we? Party gained 14 morale for that little scuffle. Do I try and make the... Well, that is actually a long trip. Tell you what I'll do. I'll get my boats. I've just spotted a safer route. I'm going to head to Ribe, drop off all my loot. And I'm going to take a trip. I will go to that town, that little village, try and find out who it is that's trying to kill me. Because I've never had that before. Definitely going to be interesting. Worry about the war at the moment. I'm not allied with anybody. I think technically speaking it is Sunday as it's in the morning now, so... Quest failed. Visit a lady. I didn't know she wanted to see me. Oops. She'll get over it. Okay, what am I looking for? Trade with locals. Good merchant. 2,800. But quite quickly because I do have some expensive shinies to sell. Smith, you have 3,000. Ah, wool. Keep 2 smoked fish. I'll keep. Oh, I don't want the Dale beef. Don't want the pork. I'll keep the sausages. Keep the woolen tar. But I'm going to put the woolen tar in my refuge, just so I know where they are in the event I get. Okay. So I'm going to drop off these. All. Leave. And do I have 20? Oh, is that guy that killed me before? But anyway, we need to run away. Possibly hit me in the face. Not sure. Some of them have got all similar names. He's following me though. Yeah, no, visit your farmstead. Not sure if you get a notification of when it's built or not. Must be. There's cows and there's people farming. So I can sell my slaves to him to make labour cheaper, apparently. I don't want to know what's going on there. You're a worker. You're a worker. They're workers. Back. Oh. Be out the front then. Ah, he's not doing anything. Either he's a very lazy worker and he needs to be fired, or he's overseeing all the operations. Foreman brewer. There we go. Cows for. Good day, my lord. We hope to begin production in about 5 days. Oh, what? Really? Alright then. I'll tell you what. Oh, I can't. Can I attack here? Where do you mean? I mean, I don't attack any of these counties because this is the only safe haven I have at the moment. I mean, I could attack. Well, I'm not going to attack him. He's an enemy that's come into the into our land, so I'm guessing his nation is at war with the nation I'm hiding with. You can only attack villages and stuff that you're hostile to. I mean, as you can see, the labels in that were green because the king likes me and the nation likes me, so I'm technically kind of allied with them. Ah yes, I need to come down here, land about there. I'll attack the monastery on my way back, I think. Yeah, I mean, you can't attack everywhere. I mean, you could, but you do need a bit of a safe haven, and if every nation's hostile to you, then getting into cities would be tricky. I mean, you can sneak in. I mean, that could always end up in a bit of a fight. Oh God, no! How many people I'm attacking? 18. Oh, that's not too bad. I can attack 18 people. Forward march. That's why I would like a bow. So I could try and jump that gap, but it'll... do that. That's why I don't like naval battles. Bonus points if you can spot the Viking girl that calls me handsome. What did I lose? 3 killed or seriously wounded, 5 minor wounded. Well, doesn't tell me how many died. I prefer to know how many died rather than seriously wounded. Seriously wounded means they're not coming back. Share on the loot. Although technically I probably don't have... ooh, gloves. I don't actually have any gloves. Oh, bonus. And I might take some throwing spears. That's not throwing spears, is it? Take them. Right. Frankish raiders. They're travelling a bit quicker than I am. I know I'm travelling faster. That's alright then. Dodge. I don't want to do too many fights. That's going to end in battle, isn't it? Hope they're... No, I just ran into... Oh my god, what did I do that for? Yield or die. I don't want to fight, and I can't surrender. 448 troops. Yeah, I'm going to be seeing Odin very soon, aren't I? Battle advantage, minus 33. You gain 50 renown if you win this battle. Right, let's try and do this in a good fashion. Let's try and initiate the fight with their most right-hand ship. And then hopefully I can take some of them out. 500, 400 men. Oh god. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Actually, what happens to my ships? I think you can lose your ship, can't you? That means my Viking days are over. Can you outrun in this? I mean, I'll try and outrun them and see what happens. Am I facing the right way for the sails? No, I'm not. Going the wrong way for sails. I don't think I'm going to get much of a distance to outrun them. Yeah, it could be that as well. I thought the flag was facing the right way. Unless I just slightly adjust course. No. I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun them, am I? I've hit the edge of the map. Okay, I'm not outrunning. Oh my lord. Alright lads. Parley? Oh no! Oh, that's not even funny. Lost 2,500, and I probably lost my boats. I managed to escape with one of your ships. Which way can I go? Can I go this way safely? I have 6 men. I'd lost all my men. Oh my lord. This is why I hate naval battles. I absolutely hate naval battles. Travel slowly but surely. Now I can't raid the monastery. Raiders shouldn't pester me, should they? Landing point going to appear up along here. I need to go to that village there. What if this ends in a fight? Oh my god, I've got no men. Three peasants agree to follow you. Yay! Alright, let's find the village elder. Wait, why are you stood there? Villager. Villagers never are armed. Who the hell are you? What do you want? My name is Ragnar. Sound familiar? I have some questions for you. Questions? I'm not going to answer any questions, and I have no idea who you are. It's the last warning. Answer me or die. I still don't know who you are and what you're talking about. I'll try to answer your questions, but stop threatening me. I was attacked by some thugs not so long ago. I managed to dispose of the attackers and found a note saying to meet a contact in Ludenham North. Both you and I know you are that contact. I don't really care about you, but rather need to know who ordered this and why. How did I know he was the contact? Sorry to hear about your mishaps, but I have nothing to tell you. Be gone now. Prepare to die. Well, you asked for it, Ragnar. Oh, so he knows my name. I know I just told him, but still. Real assassination plot quest completed. I didn't get paid for that? Really? Funny. I came all this way, I lost my army just to kill a guy. No, I did complete it. Alright, let's get my ships and tail between legs and back to Warband. Oh dear. That was a disaster. I should have just left it alone. Fishermen. Traders. You know what? I'm going to take my anger out on these fishermen.
It's almost harvesting season.
Harvesting season? But you're a fisherman. Which way are they? They're in front of us. Row, row, row your boat. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, I have spears to throw. Don't kill them before I get a pop at them. I missed. Yeah, I got him. Did you see that? I got him. Yeah. That's how you get payback. Kill innocent fishermen. Leave all the loot for the men. I don't imagine there's much there. I'm hated. Right, I have a long journey back. Port of Ribe. But we managed to get there in one piece. Now I need to get some more men. I'm surprised my men still follow me because I seem to have a habit of losing them. She's happy to see me. I'm so delighted. It is so delightful even. Let's try and read. To have a chance to spend some time together. It does my heart to see you again. Sometimes I feel that there's a mystic bond between us that transcends the distance. She doesn't like me that much. Anything I can do to... Oh, I don't want to click on that, or do I? Oh, let's click it, see what happens. She wants 2 bottles of wine and 2 pieces of cheese. Then I'm going to have to go rob a monastery for you, my love. Trade with locals. Wine and cheese. Wine is expensive. I can't sell any of that stuff because keep the helmets and I'm going to give them to my companions, I think. Time being though, I'm just going to store them in my refuge. Just until I can tell what companions I'm keeping. Okay, so I need men. I need men. Okay, let's go find a monastery. We need wine and cheese for the lady. I'm glad I kept my boat. I would have been very upset if I lost it. Fortunately, there's a monastery there. Who attacked that monastery? Heathens. Do. Actually, can anyone in my army be promoted? You can. Let's talk about your skills then. Wound treatment is the one I want to level you up in, isn't it? No, it's not. It's surgery. You are important, although you keep coming in battle and I don't want you falling in battle. About it. Till I get more men at least. And I can put her at the bottom of the list and then she doesn't have to come along. Right. It is night time. Well, hopefully we can get some wine and stuff. In a bit, I might actually swap to Project Zomboid. As we've got that server up and running again. Don't think I'll worry about sleep for a while. Absolutely wide awake. are actually brave monks. They're actually charging us. Oh, God. I'm getting worse at this game. I don't know what happened to those two spears. Is that everybody? You know, I'd actually be very angry if I lost men. Brunhild again. Let's rehome these monks. That is one wine. There's 2 cheese. So I might buy the other wine, unless there's another monastery nearby. 100 pennings. Another monastery nearby that I can visit. There's one down there. See if they have some wine to donate to lovely lady I'm courting. I'll choose that then. Oh, point there. Good. Convert to Christianity. Do you think they'll let me? What about learning to read? Do you think they'll let me do that? Apparently pagans don't need to learn how to read. You guys can go a little bit faster. Let me guess, they need me to rape and pillage. Oh, the Christians need me to... Right, okay. I'll never renounce my Viking ways. Stand still. Oh dear. First one should have hit, but it moved at the last second. Second one, I just don't know what happened to that one. Victory! I'll take another monk to rehouse. No wine? How rude. I have to buy the other wine. It's still in the store. Get back to the ships, boys. You know, I'm actually kind of stuffed if I end up getting exiled to England, because every village in England is going to hate me, as well as the Christian faith. But let's hope that wine is still where I need it to be. I actually don't feel sorry for my men having to row all that way. I imagine most of the time they would use the sail, but still. Over locals. No, the wine, it's gone. Damn it. I knew that would happen. But I will buy the 4 tools. Sell the amber. the 4 tools. I don't really want to go all the way to Ireland. Ireland's a very long way. And I don't want to pillage up north either because they're my only other people that don't like that don't hate me at the moment. What I will do is I'll head up that way and see if they've got some wine for me. Why? Right, let's sail back in that general direction. I will head up to this port though and see if they've got any Norvega. See if they've got any wine, and I'll probably need another set of cheese because I've already started eating one set of cheese and I don't want to lose. Don't know if you can hand in a part eaten bit of cheese, the whole piece, or whether it has to be full. Oh, look at that. 205 profit from my wages. My brewery is up and running. Wages were about 700, but I've lost quite a lot of men, so... God, another sea battle. 33. I have 2 ships. Let's go meet them. Meet the ship on the right first, I think. So let's... Of course. Hopefully we can take these guys out before the other ship arrives. Let me get in the middle first before I decide to jump on. Actually losing, but we were evenly matched. Christ. Alright guys, calm down. One at a time. I can't actually swing my sword. I need more room. Stop pushing me off the boat, you're gonna kill me. God. I managed to escape on one of my ships, so I'm still going to head north. I lost 3,200 money. Like, pennings. No, go away! Can't you see I'm weak? I'm Swedish Vikings. Okay. Trade with locals. Goods. I want some wine. Oh, no wine. Ah, enough tar though. I guess I'm going to have to get more men and go raid another monastery. I should have dropped off those tools. I lost my cheese. They stole my cheese. How rude. Came all this way for nothing. Try and get some more men though. No one here wants to join your party. Why? You're like the only guys I've not raided and pillaged and whatnot. Now 4 men's better than nothing. Sail from the port. Let's go down to Ribe. I ain't gonna get that other wine, am I? Shouldn't have accepted that quest. I don't know why I did. Trying to make the lady like me. Ain't gonna happen. How long are you online for, cats? Oh God, she wants to see me again already. Trade with locals. Yeah, no wine. Or cheese. Go get more men though. I'm not getting the money to buy another ship, am I? It's just not happening. I keep losing money. Money anymore. Manage the garrison. Oh, I didn't. I wanted to put those tools away into storage. Wine away as well, just in case. Right, let's try and get more wine and cheese. $12 as well. Good luck. That is still burning from the last time it was raided by Vikings. Go down here. Probably should think about ending soon. It's another 4-hour stream on top of the 4-hour one I did earlier. I am tempted just to take a break and just stream Project Zomboid and Bid rather than going to sleep because I'm not tired at all. And it is the weekend. Let's go to the landing point. Pillage the monastery. Just want wine and cheese for a lady. Is it so much to ask? All flying the banner of Cheeky. Who has woke up? Oh dear. Quiet. Really? How did that miss? Oh god, he ran just as I let go of the mouse. I'm not very good with throwing weapons, as you may be able to tell. Actually, if it weren't for this sword and armour, I wouldn't be doing very well at all. Not that I am at the moment, but... I do have a refuge, and I've got a farm. Actually, do you still get the income on that farm, even if that town is hostile to you? That's an important question, actually. Because if the situation changes, I don't want to end up losing... Oh, I lost my monks I had. Ah, they got cheese but no wine. Need another... No, why did you go on fast mode? Why? Ragnar, how many times must I chastise you before you learn to keep your distance? Give me a slap on the wrist and I'll go? No? Okay. I can't surrender. Why is there no option to leave my troops behind and run like a little girl? $458 troops. That's crazy. There's 187 men on the battlefield. I thought I toned down how many men are allowed on the field. I have 15. Yeah, this isn't happening. Are you sure you want to retreat? Yes. I was just surrender, hadn't I? There's no beating that. Yeah, there's no way I was winning that. They stole my cheese! No! I need my cheese! And my wine! I let you take me prisoner. I needed the cheese and wine. This isn't working. This is why I need a liege lord. So this doesn't happen. Is there another... Okay, that's no longer burning and smouldering. Go up to them and see if I can get some cheese and wine. I'm not worried about war at the moment. I'm kind of busy trying to survive when everybody hates me. Oh, I ain't got enough men to pillage them. They won't let me, will they? Oh dear. Alright, I think it's time to head back to Rive and call it. I'm not getting the cheese and wine at all, am I? But I think we've done alright. We haven't progressed in the quest, but we've got a farm. I seem to have less money than I started with. And less men. I've actually lost most of my money to losing my pillaging. I need to change tactics. Maybe the pillaging thing isn't quite a good idea. Oh god, what's going on here? Masterless men. Why is that purple? That's my quest people. Why do I have... Why are you on my boat? Oh, let's row full speed. I don't know why they're on my boat. Wait a minute. I got... people with no crest. I got my men and I got people with a crest. My men are the ones with the bird. As you can see, there's hardly any there. What men do I have? I can't tell. Oh wait, I've only got 6. There's only 6 of us, so I've only got a couple of my companions on who you'll probably find. Who the unmarked people are. If these are the quest people, then I can go to the mayor and get a bit of gold off him. There's an option to save money in a chest. I'd actually do that in a heartbeat. Ah, we're gonna crash! see anyone. They're about to get crushed. We're at 4 boats. Yay, I think I won my quest. The only reason why I could think they were purple. Yes, it was. Haha. Ooh, and we get a ship. In bad condition, but we'll take it anyway. Capture enemies. Share the loot. I might be able to get a bit of... Oh, okay. There was no loot. That's fine. So I have 2 ships. No! Go away. Damn enemies. Right. I'm going to sell that crappy ship because it's in bad repair. So it's my flagship. Well, or should I sell it? I'll only get 3,500 for it, but I got to spend 6,000 to repair the bloody thing. I'll just sell it. Worth it, is it? Sell this boat, please. Keep my normal ship. I know I could have doubled the amount of men I could have took away, but that's a lot of money to repair it. Okay, so what am I doing? Why did I come back to port for? There was a reason. Oh, I need to speak to the mayor. Stroll through town. Mr. Mayor. Team 900 pennings? Oh. Right then. Go to my farmstead. I got some prisoners. Trade. If I can give prisoners to make labour cheaper, then that would be awesome. I don't see an option. I don't see the option for it. It's a shame. Unless I don't have any. No, I do. I just captured some, didn't I? I'm going to put these skills in surgery. Have up? Nope. Away. Right, let's go kill this guy quickly then. That's all the way up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hey, made a profit. Only because I've got like hardly any men left now. No one wants me. Right, let's kill this guy. He's usually round the corner. There he is. I don't understand, sir. I never killed anyone. I think you've got the wrong man. Well, of course you would say that. Let's cut his head off quickly. $600 gold, but they don't like it when you do that. Why? Check the sky for buy, didn't we? Arrive by south. We'll probably encounter the king on our way down. $600 gold for doing nothing. King's usually in this general area anyway. There? Where is he? That's not him there, is it? No, it's not. I'd say he's usually around his lands, patrolling. Unless he's gone back home. Ah, he's probably gone home. There's a feast going on. There he is. At the task she gave me, my lord. I have found him and gave him punishment. We'll be a lot better off without him. Thank you, Ragnar. Well, I'll take the money and I'll be on my way. Okay. There's not a thingy. That would explain why they don't like it. Yeah, but killing people in towns, in their towns, that does that in the vanilla. It upsets them as well. Not just a Viking thing. Unless it is just a medieval thing in general, not just necessarily the Vikings. I'm just going to check to see... oh, that's not you. Do you have any tasks for me anyway? I have good information that a man in this very town is actually an enemy spy. He should be seized and hanged for his impudence. But we will also believe that very soon he will leave town to meet with his master, the man to whom the spy feeds all his little whispers. The spy himself is of little import, but the master is a dangerous man and can tell us a great deal if we can only get our hands on him. I don't need to wait here until the spy leaves town, then you must follow him stealthily to the meeting place. You must take absolute care not to be seen by the spy on your way, else he might suspect foul play and turn back. When the master appears, you must ambush him and arrest him and bring the pair back to me alive, if you please. I've never done this. Do it, sir. Good, I'm sure you'll do a fine job of it. One of my men will point the spy at you when he leaves, so you will know the man to follow. Remember, I want them both, and I want them both alive. That actually sounds like an interesting set of rules, cats. I am just going to follow this particular conversation line. I just want to see where I stand with the story quests. I'm just going to let him know that the farmer... 3 doors with good relations to me. Might not be enough. Hates me, he's never going to like me, is he? -1? Why? Well, let's try and... West. I do that wrong. I clicked when I probably shouldn't have clicked. Follow the spy to the meeting. Spy to leave, have I? Done this quest before. What's that? Young warriors, is that them? think it is, because it's not blue or anything. I think I screwed it up. Let's take part in the tournament. There'll be 2 teams with 4 fighters each. I should have put some money down actually with those odds. Ow! Well, that was a bit messy. 4 teams with 4 fighters each. I'm not going to bet on that one because that could go in either direction. Especially if my team all run in different directions. Like this, my team's getting smashed in. Wait, kill another guy. Kill the reds while I fight the yellow. Phew, that was close. Okay, now if the teams start looking a bit decent, I can start putting money down. 14. I'm going to put a bet down, but if I'm going to try and follow. That looks interesting. He's just going to stand there. I'm going to take him out. Oh, he got hit in first. Bastard. 52 critical damage. Damn, that's almost a one-shot for most people. So bet on yourself. Teams 1 fighter each, and they give me a bloody spear, don't they? Don't like a spear. Back. Stop hitting me. I actually blocked. Oh, that was close. I don't like spears. 2 teams, 1 fighter each. I'm not going to get much out of this at all. Oh, bugger off with the spears. You need good room to give a good old swing, and it's infuriating. Sir Guthrum. Bring it, sir. What? No shield? Oh, that is unfair. Going crazy, I suppose. Appreciate your participation in the competition. Place a wreath of laurel hell on your head. Oh, there we go. What did I win? Did I win a sword? see if I won anything. Did I just win a cow? Did I win a cow? I would be happy if I just won a cow. Back out. Did I win a cow? Is there a cow waiting for me? I see no cow. I didn't even win a cow. Alright, so what is this quest that I screwed up? Where is the lady that I'm courting? There you are. I want to dedicate my success. Oh, another tournament. I suppose it is. I don't like it when you keep dedicating tournament wins to the first time. It's like, oh, thank you. And after that, it's just like, oh, yeah, thanks. What? I just kicked everybody's ass, and I'm dedicating it to you, and all you can say is, oh, yeah, cheers, thanks for that. Terrible. So I think I have screwed up this quest, because I haven't seen anybody leave. Following. Quest failed. Follow the spider meme. Yeah, I thought I screwed it up. Daisy. And I'm trying to find wine and cheese and stuff for you, but I can't. Never mind, I think we'll upset that quest as well. Right, I am going to take a break. Probably won't go to bed. So I think in a bit I'm going to stream some Project Zomboid. Those of you that do have the game, you'll be welcome to join me. Otherwise, my next stream, it's already Sunday for me. So my next stream is my official stream. It's 8 PM GMT Sunday evening, which will be Crusader Kings 2. So by all means, join me along for that. If you haven't done already, you're welcome to leave me a follow so you get all the notifications. I will be revisiting Mount and Blade. It's an awesome game, but I do have a collection of games that I sort of play each in turn. So hopefully I'll see you guys there for some of that. I do have various forms of social media that you can like, subscribe and follow me on as well. So that's it for me this evening, guys. So I'll say goodnight. Thank you very much for the company. It's been fantastic. It's been fun. We've had some good conversations as well. If I don't see you before, have yourselves a great weekend. What's left of it. Take care.